So I am back in Star Trek Online. This is one of those games I kind of bounce off of over and over again. This last week I did actually manage to get a character to the new level cap. I say new. I'm sure that level cap has been in place for a long time. The level cap is 65. When I originally played this, level cap was 50. So I do actually have a character that is still parked at 50. Haven't played it in years. It'll be funny to go back on there and see all the out of date end game shit that I have, as well as I mean, whatever is intact. Even the entire game's been overhauled so much since then. It may be complete junk. I don't know. But yeah, like entire endgame systems weren't even in back then. I finally actually sat down and learned what the endgame stuff looks like. Like between all the reputation grind and all that stuff. Which, it's actually kind of cool. Because it is something you can, if you know what you're doing, you can kind of work towards it early. And basically get like a bunch of marks ready and stuff. I haven't been doing it on this character. But you can. And then it just turns into a time sink, which I'm not a huge fan of that. But it's better than weekly lockouts, where it's like, okay, you can't earn any more stuff once you hit your cap. Like what 14 does that with the at least with the newer content. Here it's like you can earn as many of these marks as you want, but you can only spend so many per day, which fair. Anyway. Wow, that frame rate went to shit. Okay, we seem okay now. Not sure what was going on there. In any case, oh my god, is that a... Yeah, it's one of the cat people in what almost looks like 80s aerobics gear, but not quite. From the back, it kind of looked like leg warmers. I was about to be like, oh, hell yeah. That's how you show up to the space club. Anyway. I will admit, the character that I've been making sure that I actually stream on, not the strongest. Especially with her ship, because I went escort on this character, and oh my god. Escorts are just not my speed, man. They're fun. And if you actually have a group that, you know, involves tanking and people are actually watching out and stuff, then it's really fun. Because you're actually, like, weaving in and out of the fight like you're a fighter. It's great. But you also die in, like, 2 hits. Like, there's so many situations where something just turns its attention to me and I'm like, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I need to figure out more defensive stuff with it. Even soloing is difficult on it right now. But anyway, I should probably actually get to this. And apparently hitting level cap on any character unlocks all storylines. Like, you can now just start any story you want. Which is really nice. Like, if you're just like, dude, I just want to get to this storyline, then you can do that. Because it was getting really old that all my characters were just like on the same few on the same few quests. Because it's like, you know, dude, how many times can I do, I don't know, fucking Cardassian shit, you know? The vault. This one always stops me cold. I can't stand the vault. Anyway. We're due for New Romulus, I believe. Yep. Let's see. Group of people are trying to create a new homeworld. Sela's capital city has erupted into fighting since she disappeared. Oh yeah, she got kidnapped by the Iconians. And as of this quest line has not yet reappeared. I belong to a group of Romulans who, like you, want to survive. I think most do. With our leader Detan, we are throwing off the shackles of our past. We reject secrecy and deceit in favor of democracy and cooperation. In creating a new world, we will remake our culture. So I've always, and I know this is backwards, but I've always looked at Vulcans and Romulans as elves and dark elves from fantasy, even though I know full well the whole dark elf thing came later. But it's so similar. Like from the whole thing of like, oh, elves are typically reserved and, you know, proper, so are Vulcans. Then you've got the dark elves who are like all about passion and all that, and yeah, that's a Romulan. New Romulus is an adventure zone with many world and instance missions for level 50 captains. I can do that early, right? Oh, because this character is only 41. It is the next thing in my list, so I assume it's fine. It probably levels me up, which could be a problem, because my ship is very delicate. Go to New Romulus. Okie dokie. Wow! Didn't even have me, like, teleport out. I am still dealing with allergies. It has been bad this year. Travel to New Romulus. They found a very blue planet. Or wait, is that just this shit around it? I know I did this years ago, but it's been a while. The Romulans are suggesting you bring a small away team. Why would I need that? Should we just go to tactical? Where's my, see, turret fabrication, medical generator, and shield recharge. This guy covers all the bases.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future. Of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Detan.
I don't remember this cutscene.
Since I was a child, hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters.
Don't mind me, main character back here.
We need to rebuild. We need a...
I kind of love that my character's just in the background doing stuff.
To see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die.
Did I get tired of standing at attention?
To assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mol Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. there's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
I doubt it. I do kind of love this idea that it's like there's a large chunk of the Romulans that are just like, man, we are so sick of being the bad guys. Like, this shit has gone very badly for us. I don't know how much of this place I did, actually. I rolled a Romulan, which I think their intro is still my favorite, and it's one of the longest. And I want to say it takes you to like level 20 or 30 just doing those.
We have the strength now.
Oh shit, I don't need to see this.
Starfleet and the Empire.
Didn't I would just replay it. Oh, it's an arrival log. That's interesting. Thank you for coming, New Romulus. Since the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, Romulan space has been unstable. Federation has tried to offer a hand in friendship to build connections with the survivors. When that failed, Starfleet Command made the decision to take several preemptive strikes to eliminate threats before they could become open warfare. Whether or not these actions were justified is not for us to debate. With the formation of a new Romulan colony world and the alliance of the Remans, we have a second chance. What we do here on this planet will shape the Federation's relationship with the Romulan Star Empire for decades. We can create a new alliance, or we can wake a sleeping dragon. Wait, honestly, they should be in shambles, though. I believe in Ambassador Spock's plan for reunification. That is why I volunteered to be a liaison between Titan and the Federation. For that can happen, we need to earn the Romulans' trust. You will help me do that. Okay. So we doing quests. So I'm guessing there's a rep grind here. Are you a player? I can never tell who's a player and who isn't, man. That is a player, I think. I don't know. Those were. Yeah, definitely a player. Horman Kylor, huh? No idea who that is. Obtain clearance. I don't know if that's to leave. Like Tron over here. These characters do look really cool. I really wish I had kept up on this game. Like, I actually have pre-order bonuses on this account. Radiation scanner tutorial? Currently examining radiation that we've extracted from the planet. You know, before declaring something as your new homeworld, maybe you should get the radiation stuff, you know, figured out first. Radiation reports, which I'll gladly take from you in exchange for Romulan marks. Cool. It'd be nice if every one of the reputations had, like, actual stuff to do. Most of them are just do these task forces. Find radiation anomalies. Line up the targeting reticles. You can practice on it here. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Okay. This is cool. It's just involved enough? I love the mini games in this game. They've always been fun. Hooray. Is that good? I have no idea. Oh, Kyler's up here apparently. I will say, I like this coat that I got from that one cold mission. Just, I don't know, it looks... I mean, it looks a little more generic start, like science fiction, I guess. But I like the look of it.
Let me brief you on the situation here. We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering.
Poor Sigourney Weaver.
Our Riemann friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home. We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus. You found what could be the Sword of the Raptor Star, one of our most revered artifacts, here on this world. There's still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants.
Why am I getting Xenoblade Cross flashbacks here? Do I get a mech?
Recently made this world unsuitable for colonization. Recent scans are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place
Oh, so this shit's from a war.
people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them? We're doing what we can, but we
The fucking Sith. Shit.
help. I'll get
That would be a plot twist. Man, talk about MMO crossovers that would never happen. Star Trek and Star Wars, holy shit. A lot of things that need to be done, not enough hands to do the work. My job is to organize volunteers. Grab a spanner or collect reports. Volunteer already. I'm guessing there's probably duty officer shit here. Okay, we can repair equipment, investigate suspicious persons, collect and turn in science, engineering, or medical reports, and motivate workers. How are we motivating these workers? I need to know. Alright. A little bit Guild Wars 2 here, where it's like, oh yeah, here's a list of things you can do. Damn. Some of these NPCs look pretty cool. Like pink-haired Andorian over there. And a couple cat girls. Oh, I see the problem. It's only one guy. That's why there's an argument. Okay, yeah, moving on. I was wondering, who's this idiot that's dressed like it's Enterprise? Oh yeah, that's my NPC. Oops. Not too busy. I need someone to collect reports from Centurions who are working in the staging area. Okay. Yeah, this is the radiation thing. Alright. See if we can't repair shit. Doing work. I'm a Romulan vendor, I wonder. Now, Just normal shit. Best prices on the planet. New respawn point unlocked. I get it. I only did it 5 times. Something's gonna be busted or something around here. Okay, I forget who the medical reports go to. It's fine. It's a good excuse just to run around the area. Oh, can you just repair the same thing over and over? Not that I would do that, but... Hey, 6% is 6%, right? Oh, actually, that did even more. That did 10%. Okay, so it's a random number. Alert. What is this? Isha Forest. Herigen Hunters. I do not have access to that transporter. Cool to see that system, though. Beep, beep, boop. I'm a computer. Viranen and Epo. Viranen are vile insects. Oh, good. Their stingers can pierce even the thickest armor. We believe they have evolved such powerful stingers to pierce the hard shells of predators. We're so unsure what the Virenen's Virenen's purpose is, the overall ecological view of the place. There's a reason why they've evolved to their current state. And the Epo? Small, cute creatures. Apparently Epo means pet. Alrighty. So we got bugs and cute things. Got it. Wow, so is New Romulus just them giving a try at Guild Wars 2 style questing and stuff? Because that's kind of cool. I don't know how well this game is going to do that, but... Just running around repairing shit as I see it here. I need to hand stuff in. I think I hand them in over here. At least the medical. Man, everything's busted. There's a science report. There's a medical report and an engineering report. Okay, so he takes all reports. Why am I jumping on top of this sensitive equipment to get a pad? Who left this up here? Whatever. That makes you wonder why they have to, like, physically get these two. They have to have wireless communication. I mean, come on. The hell? What was that? I didn't quite see what that said. Ooh, I'm actually seeing some dropped frames. More than I've seen in a while. Hopefully we're okay. That'd be unfortunate. I actually have not been having communication or internet problems for a while. Like enough that I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that it was the multi-stream that was doing it. Like some part of that just has a failure. Your hard work matters. Okay, with this last report, we're probably done. Doggone it, people like you. There we go. Now we can just trash this engineering report, I guess. What are all these suits doing in here? Hold on. I have no idea what these came from. The rifle I might hang on to. What am I using? I'm trying trying to carry this full auto rifle all the way to endgame, which means I've been upgrading it, which is getting a little costly. In fact, it's actually out of date right now. That's a slight upgrade to what I'm using, I guess. Like, barely. It's literally one more damage. Screw it. Probably see what it looks like, though. Oh, that's a fucking 60s ass ray gun. Whatever. Thank you. I know this may not seem like much. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm an admiral. I'm a rear admiral now. That shit means nothing. Everything you can do contributes to the Morihan. Morihan? I don't know. I did not know these names. It's a Klingon say the first city wasn't built in a day. Oh my god. The level of irony here. Because I guess they don't want to mention Rome when you're dealing with, you know, Romulans and Remans. So they changed it to the first city wasn't built in a day. Yeah. Maybe I'm reading too much into that. Yeah, this is straight up for grinding rep. Useful.
Reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus. Not a surprise, but we need to stay cautious.
Ooh, new photon
Most
grenade.
recently, I've acquired a recording that has actionable information.
Oh, I need that. That's Mark IV. There we go. I required a recording that has questionable information. Uh-oh. Don't have a lot of time. I've hidden a recording near where you first arrived to New Romulus. Find it. Well, that's not very hidden. Or cryptic, I guess. Seems to be a recording taken from hidden cameras within the capital city itself. There's a message on it. It's addressed specifically to you.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else.
Oh, I've seen this
Do you want
porn.
me to bring you something to eat?
No, no, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
Well, that was the worst porn I've ever seen.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sub-Commander Kiana, and I represent certain
Why was she holding something?
individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
She's Tal Shiar. She's dressed like it's the old series.
Yes,
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
an agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
Well, actual protection racket.
Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
Damn.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad.
She's not leaning on anything.
And the Federation and the Klingons would never agree. I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options. A wise man would see that this is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets. I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals to time. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we. Think about it. We will speak again.
Who let this bitch in here?
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
Yeah, okay, you can't ask a computer for that. That's an insane amount of information you just asked for. Who do you think left us that recording? Oh, probably the dude in it. Whoever it was, it's obvious. It's obviously someone who wants us to know everything that's going on behind the scenes. Matter the motivations, it's good to know that Datan is not siding with the Tal Shiar.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Ooh, leveling up over here. Lieutenant Tenenga, I need to be careful with that one. In the warehouse contacted me. The colony is having supply issues. Source of them may be a Ferengi contractor they hired to manage the supply lines. Oh no. Whoa. I think having a neutral party like you would help diffuse the conflict. Cut to me just readying my weapon. I don't know what you do to ready a phaser. I don't know. I guess change the batteries. Lock and load some Duracells. It's actually disturbing just how little I know of Star Trek. Like, considering how into this shit I really am. Like, I have no idea how a phaser works. I know a disruptor is, like, considered cruel. That's about it. And apparently phasers can make your head explode. But only in certain episodes. That shit was gross, man. Just... looked like some shit out of Scanners. No, I'm supposed to just go in. Wait, what? That's where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. Bring in the whole away team. I like how we have one person that's not wearing the Enterprise outfit. Everyone else is like stuck out of time. I love it. We appreciate you taking an interest in our affairs. Why does that sound sarcastic? Right now we're having a supply problem. There's a Ferengi trader here named Madron who seems quite capable of making a profit, but less than capable of keeping an accurate track of our shipments. Tried talking to him, but he seems to treat any conversation as a type of negotiation, and I'm hesitant to escalate this problem to Titan's attention. Kylor suggested we use a third party. Yeah, let me have a chat with this guy. With my gun out. Where is he? Shoot his fucking lobes off. He would be in the office. Alright, where's he at? Don't mind the phaser rifle. Oh, you're a particularly ugly one, aren't you?
You again?
Oh yeah, the guy in the mining
I had
asteroid.
A little mining business on Hifar, and some information brokering on the side. Now, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharpener. Get out before I call security.
Bitch, I am security. Yeah, we're here to talk about irregularities with your manifests.
Let me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I stand by my paperwork and my inventory. It's not my fault if the Romulans can't count. They don't have a load.
Inventory is some bullshit.
Look, you can review the cargo manifests yourself and match them to the supplies in the crates. But I'm sure a big, important Starfleet officer like yourself has more important things to do. If you want to bother with it, though, knock yourself out. The terminals in the warehouse have the manifest, and the crates are nearby.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass, I can already tell.
I'd help you check, but I have real work to do. Oh, and don't mind the Orions. They're subcontractors working for me. Lots of willing hands to help, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's like implied slavery right there. I don't know, are the Orions? I don't know what the legal standing of the Orions is. Like, are they allowed to have that whole situation? Alright, what am I looking for here? Oh, there are a couple down here. Okay. Uh-huh. Any reason they're all brutes and thugs? Probably the same reason I had to have an away team. Okay, I guess you can get more than one manifest at a time. Am I not comparing the cargo down here? No, there's still stuff. There we go. This isn't the lithium ore. The manifests are completely wrong. Uh-oh. 10 minutes on this planet and we've found some kind of a smuggling operation. Crate's supposed to contain construction supplies, but it's empty. Yeah. And the worst part is he knows we're investigating. So he's probably setting up the ambush, like, right now. Got the lobes for an ambush. Yeah, we are 1,000,000% shooting our way out of here. Who made these manifests? It's an entertainment supplies and scrap hull plating from old shuttles. Dude, what is with my frame rate? It's like taking a nosedive here. Which is weird for this game. It usually runs pretty solid. That shit. Wow. Wait a... I think it's a slash command on Champion Engine games. Where all the cargo at? What's up, Cryotrix? Oh yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing though. You know they're going to be efficient. It's just they are so corrupt. Old uniforms. Why would anyone keep these in a box marked River Pig Chow? Nothing in here. Yeah, the Ferengi are always a goddamn problem. Like, they hardly ever show up and don't cause an issue. Like, this one in particular has already been shown in a previous mission to have ties to the Tal Shiar. Like, they had a spy listing post on a mining asteroid that he was running. Yeah, you can't trust them for shit. Like, they will throw anyone under a bus for a deal. Manifest says this crate is supposed to contain industrial energy cells, but all I see are some self-sealing stem bolts. That is a tongue twister. Alright, last one. I'm probably getting ambushed after this. Like, there's way too many Orions in here. According to the manifest, there's supposed to be a 3-month supply of supplies for the science teams working at the Atli, but half these boxes are empty. Well, they haven't attacked me yet. I'm sure they will once I go and have a chat with this guy. Where the fuck was that? It's up. The hell are these bodyguards? Now that I look at them. Holy shit, you're huge. Wait, are those, shit, what are they? The Jem'Hadar or whatever? I guess that would make sense. That's another origin I haven't played as, is the Jem'Hadar.
And the crates? And they don't match up. I knew I should have gone with you. Then I could have explained that the more valuable supplies are in a secure storage unit. You can't be too careful, you know. Someone might be trying to steal something. Here, let me open the secure area for you. It's at the far end of the warehouse.
Man, this is the most obvious trap there's ever been. It would be funny as shit if there wasn't actually a trap. Like, it's just like the most obvious thing ever, and then it just doesn't happen. It's like, oh. It's like, oh man, maybe I, you know, prejudged the Ferengi too hard, and, you know. But no. No, I doubt that's gonna happen. All the way in the back. Keep going. Yeah, right past all those enemies that are marked friendly right now.
Couldn't just leave well enough.
Yep, here we go.
Could you? I should have known. Your type
Oops.
are all meddling. Now you've gone and upset my Herodian friends, and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy.
And I'm held. Okay. Holy shit. We're almost dead. In fact, I am dead. Bleh. Okay. Well, that didn't work out great. Let's see. What does this character even use? Security team. Got a taunt. Suppressing fire. That might be a good idea. Ambush. Initiative. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Just come running in here and flank yourself. Go flank yourself. I am not great at the combat in this game. I will openly admit that. I feel like I should give more of my people shotguns. What is that, a Mark 9? Oh, we still have some of the old ones, I think. No, that is one of the newer ones. Okay. Lanza is with us, right? Yes. Here, have a shotgun. Got a lot of older shit here. Alright. That reminds me, have I upgraded my ground shit? No, actually. See, 10% more shield or 12% negation. I'd say the negation is probably better. Ooh, flank damage or flank resistance? Go with damage. Like, I have other characters that kind of do the whole tank thing. I want this character to be more offensive. Where are you going, dude? They work hard to get a flank sometimes, man. I also need to be using the pause more often. Is that friendly? Yes. Is this fire on our side or not? Yeah. That was a waste. It's fine. God damn it. Keep getting held. Get that motherfucker. Full auto rifle, huh? Yeah, but it's not gonna look the same. This kind of look cool, though. A little big. I'm just a sucker for this thing. I brought it from like level 1. I've been upgrading it, but does anyone else use a? Yeah, it's an upgrade. There we go. A little patience goes a long way in this game. I just always want to charge in, and that's not the best idea. At least not on this build. Holy shit, I didn't think that would work. Now, the running dropkick is one of the best moves in the game. I don't care how good it actually is. That was the wrong button. I thought that was a stun grenade. Oh well. Calling in a security team isn't the worst thing you can do. Where are the rest of them? Throwing a whole bunch of them in the room. Oh my god. I swear half the time the dodge roll just does not work. Like, if you're in any kind of animation, the dodge roll is just like, nah. Like, not today. Oh, come on, how's that not a flank? Nope, couldn't move. It's just wild that this game lets you basically play it like a real time with pause if you want to. I hardly ever do, but you can opt to do that. Like, I've played it that way in the past, and it's like... Right, we cleared everybody out, right? He escaped through a secret passage. Beat his guards. Uh-oh. Where are they at? Yep, I knew I'd be fighting these guys.
I had no choice. The Calciari's controlling my family. Well, they have my assets, and Latinum is like a family to them.
That's pretty good.
Please, have mercy on a humble businessman.
They're controlling my family. Well, I mean my money, but that basically is my family. Wow, I'm almost dead. Trying not to rush in. Well, fuck. Didn't have a chance to heal. Do they have this? Come on, guys. Oh, no. Can they seriously not? It's one guy. Come on. Oh, my God. There we go. Engineer one for us. That fucking sucked. I knew those guys were going to be trouble. Plasma dual pistols, huh? Distribute more food. Why it says I have 21 of these hypos when this says I only have 2. Should have joined the Tal Shiar like my mother said. Damn. Oh. Man, that other gun is ugly as shit. Patron's working with a syndicate? Yep. You have to keep a much closer eye on anyone we invite into our colony. Yeah? Yeah, you are. What's my armor like? Yeah, that's an upgrade. Marginal weapon upgrade. Nah, we'll go with the armor.
I've received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for you to follow up and track down any information related to it.
Oh, this guy has like no armor. Wait, is Cole even in my away team? He might not be. No, it's mostly these guys that I have. Oops. I received another recording.
Greetings.
Go to the mountain pass. Man, look at this. It's not like a full-on actual MMO zone here. I'm guessing these are the fast travel points. I have a feeling I need to actually register that one. I'm hoping this doesn't just take me to my ship or anything, but I have to hope you found my other gift. If you are willing, I have more to show you. Go to the pass in the mountains above the staging area. You will find a shuttle. Use these access codes to show surveillance footage. Okay. It is a little dumb that you have to go there first to unlock the fast travel, but whatever. Like that doesn't make any sense by Star Trek standards. So we have to go around this way. It's not my path. Wow, this engine is kind of struggling. Got 3 space points, and I really don't know what to do with it. Like, survivability is my biggest problem in this ship. I mean, I guess I could just dump some points on, like, hull stuff, but I mean, I already have it. Shields are almost useless on it. What are my stations looking like? I need to find a better level 1 ability on him. That reminds me. Is anyone promotable? No. This is on a station. Neba, Tamab, and Ian. Not that it really helps any, but you know. Yeah, the people I use look like they're promoted, so. I think that just gives them new abilities. I don't think it, like, messes with their base stats at all. I could be wrong. Insect repellent. Great. The demon arthropods, huh? They're extremely powerful tails that are capable of smashing through the shell of most creatures after several bashings. Well, I don't even have a shell, so I'm fucked. So they're big blunt force scorpions. Shells are fairly hard due to the thousands of years of radiation on the planet. Is that how radiation works? They went above and beyond with all the the creature lore here. Situation's normal. Carry on. Oof. I like to think that my wife and children will be pleased with what we're doing here. Elements willing, our souls will meet again. What's wrong with your face? Holy shit, his face is fucked. Hold on. Got like super gels. What the fuck's going on there? It's only at the one angle that it really looks fucked up, but... Another quick travel up here. Does look like there's a bunch of... Wait, what? Oh, we got Tal Shiar motherfuckers out here. Oh, they're threatening some civilians? Yeah, yeah. Just to make it unambiguous. Oh, I gotta remember, I do not have a full team here. Holy shit, are we seriously dead? Yeah, we're dead. Wow. Dude, this is on like the default difficulty too. Like, this game's balance is so all over the place. You either wipe everything out or like you can't kill anything. Now granted, we are just two tacticals, but still. Please die. What the fuck? Please shoot the bad guy. Thank you. Get over here. Wow, we suck. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be this hard yet. Can I swap you out? No. I probably have to leave the area and then come back. Alright. What the hell? Oh, I got sick of just looking at us, apparently. That's funny. There we go. Well, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Like, I know my weapon's a little out of date, but for fuck's sake, it's like super high quality. I should be okay here. I have to go and buy some upgrade shit and see if I can't make it better. Why can't I enter the mountain pass? It's restricted by order of the Provisional Senate. Are you serious? Oh, I have to like do rep grinds and shit? I actually don't remember this place at all. Maybe I'll have to go inside. Why'd that thing have armor on it? Plus 40% critical severity. Holy shit. Random stat on some armor. I don't know. That 40% critical severity sounds fucking awesome. What is my crit severity? Well, they're not actually gonna... $50. So if I equip this... It goes up to 90%, almost double damage. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, we can go into the mountain pass. Why were they saying we can't? Whatever. Cover stolen data. Okie dokie. that second too early. Got a triple chuck this thing off a cliff. Shame you can't salvage them. Gonna use you for parts like it's Monster Hunter.
Intruders, defend the array.
Pointless drop kick. Okay, these crits are nice. Unauthorized access to the communications array. Yeah, no shit, that's me.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Oh wait, there was more to do here?
The Herodian will be well rewarded for your assistance.
Oh shit, I didn't even see this guy. You're free now. Okay, these crits are nice.
The array is our top priority.
Damn, I'm actually getting some nice shit now. I think it's because I leveled a bunch, so most of my gear is kind of out of date. Chance to knock down enemies when you take damage. That's fun.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
More of a side grade than anything, but I'll take it.
Defending the array is our top priority.
We need to get this base up and operational.
Oh, that was so close. I would have hit more. Fuck you. I love that move. It's so dumb.
Intruders, defend the array. We need to get this base up and operational.
Oh, perfect. Take out half of them right there.
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action. This is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire.
Yeah.
One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
You all. Oh shit! I'll do it right back, bitch. Fucking Wrestlemania out here. Okay. There's a lot of damage that bypasses shields in this.
You're a disgrace.
Photon grenade mark 9. I think I have 10. Yes. Keep forgetting to use like fire on my mark. That's a really good one.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
The hell is suppressing fire? There it is. Damn.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
There we go. I missed a fucking prisoner somewhere, didn't I? Or they're all here. That's also possible.
We need to get this base up and operational.
Okay, good. Use these access codes to view surveillance footage. Okay.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
The codes work. Interestingly, they were telling me to exit. They didn't tell me to come and use this.
I've visited Detan for the third and final time, Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him, perhaps his replacement would be more accommodating.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Detan directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case,
like the Epstein files,
assistance may be required. You understand the situation. Detan and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things.
In case you missed it, they are evil.
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey.
Intruders.
Once they are gone, Detan and his followers will be yours to command.
It is a little weird when they include the Klingons. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you could also be a Klingon officer here. How do you think the person helping us got access to Tal Shiar shuttle codes? We may never know.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
Alright, let's... Who is our... Is it Tamav? I think having an engineer with me will help a little bit in traversing these enemies. Oh my god, get off my screen. There we go. Can't let the Tal Shiar get ahead of us. When it comes to unearthing the mysteries of New Romulus, keep me informed. So I'm getting a lot of marks.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh wait, that was like 1 mark? Are you serious? What do we have? Suppressing fires mark 6. Okay. Overwatch is not here? How do I not have Overwatch? I feel like Overwatch is a good call. Let's grab that. I will replace something with it. Okay, so that's on 8. And inventory is getting out of hand quickly. Handing out food and whatnot. Get rid of some of this stuff I don't need. That ought to help for a bit.
We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out. and report back to me personally. As always, this information is classified.
Greetings.
Okay. So where the hell's that? Wow, that is so low res.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Tal Shiar aren't our biggest problem. As you've probably seen, Tholians have an interest in this planet too. There's a cave entrance and a small crater in the forest. Okay. What the hell is that? Actually does not say. Yes, here. Oh, there it is. It's in that triangle there. Okay, so we need to go south. No loading screen. How long is this episode anyway? Oh, we're almost there. A neat zone. This game really doesn't have much like this. I mean, this is actually pretty unique for this. The only other one that was kind of like this was a desert area, which is just not as interesting. Yeah. Oh, that didn't. Oh, he didn't care. I drop kicked him in the nuts and he just looked at me like, why did you do that? Man, maybe I should take a science officer. Kind of get my shit wrecked here. So quick travel is on the southern path. I will take that first. Man, the zone does not perform well. I will say that. I mean, I'm running the game at max, but I mean, this game is ancient engine-wise. Flanking is so strong in this. Got some players out here. At least one. Oh, that's just his fucking officer. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Don't know what's in here. Alien artifacts, huh? Oh.
I'm very glad you could take time to assist us. We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves, and our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned. Would you be willing to look for him? Any scans you could take when you're in the caves would also be very helpful.
Got fucking Gollum hanging out in here, man. Stealing shit. I'm like scanning some kid's play blocks. They're alien artifacts. No, we got these things. Alright, those plasma grenades are kind of nice. My other character has them, and I think I need to get them on this character too. What's up, Tim?
I managed to clear up some of the interference.
Mech worker,
I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
He just casually walked away from our grenades. Like, nah. Huh. What the fuck? What did I just Hulk smash the webbing away? Taking some samples and everything went black. Yeah, you got spidered. We got like robots and shit back here. Well, they seem to be gathering information on the D1 ruins. Or Duin. They appear to be especially interested in the relationship between the Duins and the Iconians. Of course it's the Iconians again. Always the Iconians in this. Shit, we need to fall the fuck back. Hold up. Hold on. We're actually pausing. Everyone fall back to here. I love that you can do this. I've never seen an MMO that lets you do this. And yes, you can do this even in groups. I believe. They might have to be private groups. I don't think you can do it in like... Ooh, I'm getting encased. Can't do shit. Get me out of this crazy thing. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I told everyone to choke point this shit. That would have been bad. Anyone else out here? Okay. I need to use that shit more often, man. That is so useful. Let's scan this plant and ask the eternal question, will this get me high? Unusual to see a plant of this type thriving so far underground. You know, the people who once lived on this planet retreated to caves after some type of environmental disaster. Perhaps they bioengineered plants that could survive underground as food sources. Still seeing the results of their experiments thousands of years later. Man, that is a big jump in logic. I'm sure it's happened at some point in Star Trek, but I would love for someone to just be blatantly wrong on like the first step of logic and make all these assumptions based on just one faulty thing. And be like, yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. The aliens seem to be collecting extensive data about doing technology. They seem to be particularly interested in artifacts related to gateway technology. Yeah, more Iconian bullshit. Ah, shit. Alright, hold up. Everyone posts up here. We're doing this shit like it's a fucking real time with pause RPG. This is actually working super well. Yeah, we still got more.
Enemy target on sensor.
Frag out. Shit. I'm in the fucking shame box over here. That's when everything gets exposed, too. When I can't fucking fight. I love that, like, when you tell them to stay in an area, they will run out and do their attack and then run back in. Like it's fucking Final Fantasy. Alright, I think that was everybody. Oop, no it's not. Mech Lord. See if he'll leash all the way out here or not. Oh, 2 of them are already down. What the hell happened? And I'm cubed. Well, crystal. He put me in the thing from fucking Link to the Past. Oh. Drop kick the fucking drone. Fuck it. Calling more people here. I do love that calling in security is not... Oh, we can't escape this. That's way too big. Dude, that was an insta-kill. Holy shit. Okay, someone get me up. This will 2 people up. He's almost down. Yeah, hanging out in that doorway was a great idea until the big AoE hit, and it's like, oh, we have nowhere to go. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't tell me I missed like 1 fucking artifact. Yeah, I did. Oh, is it back here? No. Tholians have several flora samples in quarantine. They may be attempting small experiments to see if the planet could be made habitable without environmental suits. Of course, if the planet is habitable for Tholians, it would be uninhabitable for humanoids. Detecting unusual energy signatures here. Similar to the rifts on Nukara Prime, but more stable. And we know the Tholians were trying to harness the rifts as a form of transportation to other dimensions. If I had to guess, I'd say it could be a Tholian transporter. Wouldn't want to try it, though. There's no telling where we'd end up. Yeah. Great. I missed a... Wait, oh, it's over here. Cool. I thought there were 2 in here, but I wasn't sure. It's so interesting that you can just leave without doing the plot shit. I guess this is just a check and see if you're actually paying attention. Installing access codes look like they'll give us a tunnel directly into their main system logs. You are 2.3 minutes late with your update. Damn. I think I worked for this thing once. Man, they're just like screeching at each other. This is horrible. They are mammals and easily distracted. What, are you going to show me boobs? I'm not saying no. Does kind of feel like a cop-out to not have voice acting, I'm just saying. Is that everything? That means that Tholian's attack on the vault is nothing more than a distraction? Why are these artifacts so important? Also, why the fuck does Data have the ability to fuck? That's a weird one. It's not really relevant to our current situation, but I just wonder why. Anyway. Keep this information confidential. Obviously, there's a lot going on with the history of this world, far beyond our own arrival. You know, with all the planets in Star Trek, how the fuck couldn't they find a habitable, like, Class M planet that doesn't have crazy shit going on? We need to discover its secrets before the Tal Shiar does. Keep exploring. We have multiple teams looking into these issues. So far, you've developed our best intelligence. Go figure.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Alright, who wants an illegal disruptor weapon? Like, Starfleet should not even be allowed to use these. Like, is killing your enemy not enough, and you just need to, you know, give them excruciating agony before they're shuffled off the mortal coil? Here's a disruptor. These trade goods and shit. That says transphasic. Oh my god, my dumbass is in there going transphobic projectile weapon damage. Why is that a damage type? That's not okay. The equivalent of like dealing 20 points of racist damage. Titan has formally requested your presence at one of its research facilities in the city of New Romulus. Okie dokie. I guess we're not doing a grand tour of every instance on the planet yet. Now, could you come back later? I have a lot of work to do. Yeah, this is all endgame grinding shit, I think, that I'm not even eligible for. I think once I hit 45, I can start doing endgame shit. I could be wrong. Which is wild that you basically get 20 levels where you can start investing shit and all. Damn, like that fucking action pose she struck. It's probably an NPC. Cutscene.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering.
Yeah, we know.
We discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork.
There's a lot of legendary swords in Star Trek. Kind of weird.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even space.
Oh, they're like, yeah, they started out kind of religious, but they got over that.
However, there was some sort
Started doing science and shit.
seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to...
But I'm a giant pussy.
That, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are...
Hey, Starfleet, you're perfectly expendable.
I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore. Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
I was really expecting Final Fantasy XIV's like silent nod. Looks like it's up to us. We should prepare a full away team for this assignment. I mean, we always do. Should also note that we've been given permission to view the security footage from that presentation. It's weird that they're doing that.
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so that Titan and our scientists can investigate.
Ooh, bunch of ship consoles. I was about to say, it's strange that we haven't had any ship combat this entire quest chain. Like, usually they'll find an excuse, and they haven't even done that. Secrets of the Ancients. Where are we going? All the way down. Okay. So, I guess I take this route. I mean, I could quick travel down here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I have something in my hand? Like a data pad got stuck in my hand animation. It's so weird that these things are not aggressive. Whoa, what's hitting me? I don't even know what's hitting me. Oh, because he was cloaked. Come on, dodge or something, bitch. I'm like mashing buttons here and nothing's happening. I don't know, should I lose the coat? Look at how good my uniform even looks. I've got a couple, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of like the coat. Doesn't feel like an armor situation, you know? We could always go with a scant. Which, it still pisses me off that's only in season 1. This really doesn't seem to be appropriate for a jungle. Let's go with a coat. Huh. I do appreciate that the scan is unisex in this game, even though I'm pretty sure only one person ever was on camera wearing it. And people made a giant deal out of it. Should grab that quick travel. Wait, are we fighting? Might have a stamina bar. I really meant to grab that fast route. Well, I can grab this one. Why can't I enter the ruins? Oh, I do need an environmental suit. Shit. I assume they're going to supply one. Maybe not? Do I have one? Hold on. I do not have an EV suit. Oh, shit. This could be a problem. I can't replicate one, can I? Shit. Doesn't look like it. This might be bad. I'm gonna see if it... Yeah, I'm just curious if they actually punish me for doing this. I should be. I don't think anyone has an EV suit. By the markings, this area would have been built around the time of the Sundering, but the lower levels appear to be much older. I recommend that we investigate deeper and see if we can learn more about this structure and its purpose. You know, the fact that I don't have EV suits is also probably meaning that I'm kind of stat-starved. So I'm pretty sure they apply at all times. Could be why I'm dying so easy. That doesn't look good. Detecting high levels of toxic gases. Environmental suits will be required to go further. Okay, yep. So they'll lock us out here. Oh! Did they just give us some? Or are we just role-playing? Oh, we seem to be role-playing. Okay, that's fine. These suits do look cool. Just climb down into this fucking hole, I guess. Oh wait, was I supposed to scan that? I believe the rock will continue to hold unless it's exposed to extreme pressure. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a Metroid-style escape from this place, aren't we? Tholian life signs. Great. Instability looks pretty serious. This place is rather fucked up. This zone's cool looking though. Every now and then you see some budget in this game and it's like, oh hell yeah. Webmaster, huh? Cryptic, you already named an enemy that, like, a few games ago. They'll probably insist it's some kind of a reference. I was actually shocked this game made a Star Wars reference at one point. I want to say there was a point where like you get off a communicator and you go lousy conversation anyway, and I'm like, really? It's like, you guys are gonna have the balls to reference that? Kind of annihilating shit here, which is concerning. Nothing serious. Just slightly unstable. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. Ah. Manual describes the rebuilding of the power plant and restoration of the Iconian Gateway. Shit. Rock appears weak here. False, the Rock is never weak. He's always at his physical perfection. I just realized I've got this volume super quiet. It's probably way too quiet. Need someone to talk. Nope, no conversations. Shit. Everyone, I guess just wait in here. Alright, where's my good shit? Where's my Overwatch, damage resist? No, I'm looking for my damage. Maybe it is that. Okay. Fuck it. That's probably a waste. Yeah, I thought there were more in there. There are. And there's some frame rate chugging in these zones. You can just see where it's like loading more assets. Oh. The crazy thing is this game's on console. It can't possibly run well, but... Wait a minute, I've seen these rooms. Yeah, this is a gateway. Shit. Alright, if we hold our ground here, we should be alright. Should in big quotation marks there. Dropped a grenade at my feet. That was great. Wait, why is my aim, like, zoomed out? That's actually weird. Holds record dating back hundreds of thousands of years. It's significantly damaged and very fragile. We'll have to send a team to recover it. We're not getting it. It's all very fragile. Let's shut down their power abruptly. Something went wrong during the power plant shutdown sequence. We appear to have initiated a cascading overload. I think I can deal with it remotely, but it will take some time. So then you have to shunt power between the 4 relays as it increases. If you can keep at least 2 relays functional, it'll be able to handle the power escalation. If we only have 1 relay, I don't think we'll be able to stop it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Oh shit. We have a timer. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Who is overload? Oh, that one. Okay, I see what we're doing now. Okay, that's what it is. Now that I understand what's going on, it's not so bad. I think I already lost one. It's kind of fun to do this like in the middle of a firefight. Number 1. Thankfully, my team seems able to handle this, so... Raise overload. On the plus side, we only have to worry about these 2, so... Oh, excuse me. I don't know which side's its flank, but one of them has to be. Shush. I'm looting. Smoke grenade. Whole bunch of normal ass weapons here.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks... Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Wow! Universal translator error. And xenomorphs.
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway? Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting.
I remember it was kind of a big deal that this game involved the Iconians so much. Because they were super mysterious from the show. This game kind of ruins that.
It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
Wow, she just clipped right through her safety suit.
Before any of those questions can be answered, this gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements! Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to
I haven't even done that much.
Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude.
Dude, they're just clipping right through those helmets.
Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together for a brighter future and for a better
Oh my god, that's distracting.
I thank you.
They should have at least made the helmets opaque, like they do with character players. That way that shit doesn't happen. Oh well. Priority 1 hail. These past few months, you've done more for the Federation, Romulan diplomacy and relations than anyone else in the past few years, except for all the other players. In honor of your hard work and excellent service, I've ordered a shipment of materials which should allow you to acquire some much-deserved new equipment. You can use the rewards from this mission to run a gear project on the reputation system. I have bad news. I can't do that. Not yet, at least. I think in one level I can do it, though. So, soon. Now we know more about the area. It will be difficult to push the Tholians out, but now that we know that they are down there, we can be more careful. Also, we know that what they're looking for, artifacts from the previous civilizations. Cannon damage? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh. I hit 45. Can I do reputations now? No, actually. Might have to unlock it. Where'd that go? There it is. Holy shit, that is so much better than the other shit I've got. I got one that's like 6.3% weapon damage. This thing's 17.5. And I've got an open panel, so we're just going to stack all of this. And I still have room for one more. That's mine weapon damage, which I got a mine equipped, but... I might actually want that. It keeps him from being able to turn. Yeah, let's do that. Congratulations, you have conquered yet another milestone on your journey through Starfleet. You have challenges ahead of you, but I am confident you'll be able to do anything you set out to do. Great. I have no actual upgrades for you. I just wanted to say you did good. New officer. What do we need? It's a lot of tactical. I guess we still need engineering. Or science, for that matter. Probably should go engineering. Oh, good, it's a Betazoid. They're psychos. Oh, wait, psychic. Gateway discovered beneath the surface of New Romulus is prepared and ready for activation. Because the Romulan Republic is dedicated to sharing the Gateway and all we learned from it with our allies, we are inviting representatives of the Romulan Republic the Federation and the Klingon Defense Force to join us on New Romulus for the first trip through the Gateway. This mission can only be completed as a single player. It's in the... I'm already here. Ooh. Ancient omnidirectional beam array? It's a 360 arc? Hell yeah. I can use that. It's like a turret with balls. Or a warp core. And they're both infinite level. That's awesome. What the hell's going on over here? You motherfucker. I should probably unlock this. Don't have a Poe Fields. Or at live for that matter. Yeah, let's take the slow route here. The hell is this? What? Does it make me faster? Unstoppable buff. Okay. Whatever that does. I'm just handing shit out to get out of the inventory here. I do appreciate that NPCs will use shit. More than I do. Take a piece of rock. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, I think we're good. Gateway Complex. Where the fuck is that? That's not going to help at all. I mean, they're doing a ceremony. It sounds like it would be in the city. Ah, it is. There's a marker. I'm still holding this shit in my hand, huh? Oh, it's my communicator. Oh well.
It would be my pleasure.
I didn't tell you to do any of this, but okay. Demons were abandoned when their gods left the world, but over time developed their own culture and technology. Then found the gateway. It's Iconian, but it must have seemed almost magical to the Duans. Using geothermal energy, they managed to activate the gateway briefly, but the reaction was too unstable. Geothermal tap caused a chained volcanic reaction that devastated the planet.
It would be my pleasure.
No. Okay. I'm talking to you.
Welcome to New Romulus.
Meeting in the gateway chamber. Oh, follow you. Okay. I can do that. I don't know where the hell my walk key is. I have to rebind it. Oh, wait. There it is. I forgot. This game is weird. You have to hold the walk key. And he's moving faster than me. God damn it. I can never walk casually with anybody. Sucks.
Corin, daughter of Grilka, captain of the mighty IKS Fortescue, and victor of 100 battles!
Oh, it's only half voiced. I would much rather be on the front than here, but Romulans are our allies now, and they have asked for our assistance. What else we got here?
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, it's the usual shit. Okay.
Commander Tiaru Jirak of the RRW Lisette.
The Republic has advanced enough that we need a flagship on par with the Enterprise. I have the honor of commanding her. My father was a Romulan admiral. He wanted to change the galaxy for me, for all children. He wanted us to be able to live our lives in peace, to be free. He was betrayed for his beliefs and lost everything. I grew up being watched by the Tal Shiar. I heard the whispers that said I was the child of a traitor. When Datan told me of his plan, I knew this was the world that my father would have wanted. I left the Empress's fleet and never looked back. We got more people, don't we? Also scannables.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
The team's here reviews the alternative energy sources to supply the immense amount of power needed to reactivate it is. Of course, the Federation Science Council's position on Iconian technology is that it's very dangerous and, if used at all, should be done with extreme caution. Just the opportunity to study Iconian tech is exciting, but to actually see it in use, I never thought I'd have an opportunity like this. I remember him from another plotline, and I forget what he does. Alright. Enough farting around.
Welcome.
Harnessing the power of this gateway will change everything for our people. Yeah. Must be cautious. The Duans tried to do the same and it destroyed them. But we've been studying this gateway since Admiral Farina, wow, that's not spaced at all, helped us discover it, and we believe that we understand where the Duans went wrong. They don't usually use your last name like that. We now have the technology and knowledge we need. Wait, we have the technology and knowledge we need to successfully adapt Iconian technology for our own use. It's a few final adjustments to make.
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Daewons.
Daewon.
The result would be
that's how you pronounce it.
Lose a second home world.
Yeah, you tell him, Worf. No one's gonna listen to Worf. No one ever does.
I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
I have to imagine he's referring to Picard and Cisco. I think it was Cisco that found one. I could be wrong.
No problem.
No problem. Ambassador Worf was invited here because of his experience with Iconian gateways. He's been voicing his concerns with our decision to activate the gateway. My science teams are convinced that they have solved the problems of the past, but I fear that, like the ambassador, some of my engineers may have their doubts. Oh, I need to keep an eye on my time here. I think this is the finale for this arc, though. I think. Wait, what the hell is this? Yeah, this is our finale here. I think. Yeah, it must be. Wait, Threshold? Which one is this? The fact that there's an arc called Iconian War just tells you everything. Oh, wait, this is Sphere of Influence, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, Secrets of the Ancients. I actually already completed that arc. Okay, good to know. But this is actually the... Oh! Well, I just ruined where we're going. So I've been to the area that we're going to, but it was not under these circumstances, I believe. It was years ago. I can't remember how it used to be. We We respect their opinions and want them to join us in this venture, just as the Bajorans and the Federation worked in tandem when the wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant was discovered. Yeah, because that didn't have any problems. In the interest of easing some concerns, I invite you to take a final check of the data. Well, I'm not...
Acceptable. Admiral Kararek, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Off goes Worf. Yeah, I'm going to tell the science team what to do.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I don't mean to be so distracted, but it's taken a lot of hard work and a lot of late nights to get here. Finally, we're ready. We've considered everything that could go wrong and planned for any contingency. The Dewans, or the Dewans, sorry, weren't as technologically advanced as we are. They hadn't even become a warp culture when they tried to repower the gateway. We have advantages they could only dream of having. There's some risk, of course, but anything worth doing has some risk. We wouldn't be standing on a new homeworld for our people if we hadn't been willing to take a chance and challenge the Tal Shiar.
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
If you want, I'll review the data my team has collected with you. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe I do need another set of eyes. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. Oh, we're about to go doom with this shit. Find the power variance coefficients for alpha, gamma, and delta monitors. Okay. How the fuck am I doing this?
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating.
Same as before. Alright. What the hell am I doing?
Program initialized. Select.
What's wrong with beta? Power from beta feed dropping. Okay.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Power variance coefficient. Looks good. What am I supposed to do with these?
Initialized. Select monitoring program. Program initialized.
So beta's fucking dropping. What's going on?
Were you able to find the coefficient?
Oh god, I actually have to remember them. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Program initialized.
Alright. 147747. It's just the first three, right? Yeah. 147747.
Were you able to find the coefficient? Alpha is 14. That looks correct. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
Wait, Delta? Shit, I'm gonna have to write this down, aren't I?
Program initialized.
Oh, Delta was 38.
Were you able to find the
Bitch, I already told you what the other ones were. How does she not remember? God damn it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be a piece of shit about it. There we go.
Program initialized.
Don't give a shit.
Were you able to find the coefficient? Alpha is 14. That looks...
Gamma 47.
Yes, that's correct. Gamma is...
Delta's 38. Does that satisfy you?
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen.
Or if you haven't actually said anything, though. Just, oh, it's dangerous.
Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
Enter Mayak. Alright.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
Our projections are off at all, we can end up freezing to death in caves just like the Dwans. Yep. Or, you know, in the middle of space, that's most likely.
Finally.
You want a full-time job here? I could use some reliable help.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
God, Worf never explains his case right.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
A deadline from who? Team has the geothermal tap operational, and with the proper numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. I need someone to help with the final commands to raise the pylons while I monitor the power levels.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'm noticing that Worf is fully voiced. They made sure to get every word out of him. Like, Michael Dorn is doing it. But he's been in this game a lot. He's probably the one that's done the most work for STO. Main power turn on. Uh-oh. There's a lot of smoke. Yeah, this is a good idea.
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
This gateway may not be exactly like others we've encountered.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open a door, and that means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one-way trip. You think there's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
I'm just going to open a gateway to hell. It's fine. Don't worry. I understand what the gateway means to my people. But I'm concerned about what it could I'm concerned about what it could happen if we open it without taking more precautions. That's English.
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kararek's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors. I do not know...
You can't handle my finest warriors.
He commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
How may I assist you? The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Warp has concerns about the gateway. Because he can't come over here and chat with a Starfleet officer without raising eyebrows in his own delegation, he's sending you instead. Tell him I'm sharing his concerns about the gateway. What does he think we should do? What's an option to neutralize the gateway? How? I mean, that's a good idea. I'm shocked that has to be suggested.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Still, it's my job to do what Starfleet command orders. So, Enterprise is here to assist and represent the Federation. Hopefully none of this sound is bleeding through. My roommate has decided to come home and start blasting music. And he must put the speakers right next to the vent or something, because it comes right through my vent. It's It's really weird. Let's see. It's also my job to protect my ship and the Federation, so I have my engineers work up some contingency plans. If Corin is bringing in extra ground troops to deal with any unwelcome visitors, that should help. My chief engineer worked up a few small spatial charges with enough power to take out the gateway. If we attach them to the base of the pylons, we'll be able to stop a disaster before it starts. Alright, I just activated this thing. Let's plant some bombs on it. I think we aren't even like consulting with the Romulans on this. It's like, yeah, we're rigging this thing up to blow. We're just saying.
What are you? Ah, good idea.
Good idea. We really should have ran it past him first.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Activate that shit.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway.
The fucking cyber demon walks out.
We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Blow it.
Abort the mission.
Blow it. Hit the charges that I just set.
Shut it down.
Detonating charges.
With us standing right next to it. No effect.
Everyone out of the chamber.
Didn't do shit.
Into the gateway. Now.
So much for it not being one way.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Rare look at a, I forget if they're called Caitians or Caitians. I forget exactly how you pronounce it. But usually you see women. Can't imagine why. Means we landed somewhere with breathable air. Star Trek is lucky with that. I like how this is just immediately a disaster. My left arm hurts to move it. Better give it a band-aid. I do like that you actually have to pay attention to use a sling. My ankle can't put any weight on it. Level 2 sprain detected. Okay, should report to sickbay for regeneration. If not available, then rest, ice, compression, elevation. Alright, cold pack. Compress, elevate it. There was one. It was like super brief. Mainly because, you know, the budget just didn't allow for it. I want to say it was Next Generation had a scene where the gravity failed.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take 2 of us to override the controls. I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Now, to see what lies beyond.
Motion picture? Yeah, I guess they did, didn't they? I haven't seen that one in forever. That one's like the weird one, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that. I just love that, like, there were a bunch of Cheers people in Star Trek. You had what's her name playing a Vulcan. Like Kelsey Grammer plays like an admiral or some shit. And the chick that played Lilith, apparently, I didn't realize this. She was actually in an episode of Next Generation. They were a pre-warp civilization. And like, their whole thing is that they discovered Riker, like, incognito amongst them. And they had a freak out because they're like, holy shit, it's aliens. And they're like, oh crap. Because, like, you know, they're not allowed to contact them yet. So, like, the chick that plays Lilith, I wish I remember the actress's name. Like, at one point, she's just like when it's just the 2 of them alone, she's like, I always wanted to make love to an alien. It's like, And it's like, I'm sure we have a lot of differences. And she's like, oh yes, I'm very eager to find out. I don't remember if they actually did anything or not, but holy shit, I've got 7 space points. I need to spend this shit. I don't even have access to my ship probably, but let's see here. This character definitely not going to have any hanger pets. %6 more severity bonus. That might be worth doing. I do need defense, though. Like, more shields is nice, but, man, shields just go down so much. I don't know, I guess... I think on this ship, it might be good. Whatever. And the exits.
I am picking up something beyond this door.
Helpful as always, Warp. Thank you. This door definitely goes somewhere.
My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation?
You tell me.
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Yeah, we'll do more damage that way.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
I will accompany you.
I knew that was coming.
Come. We will find the way out.
Alright, Worf, let's do this shit. Man, they depict Worf as fucking huge in this. He's built like a brick shithouse. I think part of it is the outfit he's wearing, but still. Also appreciate that he grew his hair out. Ambient traces of Tetrion radiation. Life support controls. It's recently adjusted from settings non-compatible with most humanoid life. We're rolling some balls. Multi-adaptive life support system is technology beyond what is currently used by Alpha and Beta Quadrant civilizations. Has a wear and tear of many decades of use.
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, though it's not like any sickbay I've ever seen.
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
Found something interesting in this room. It looks like some sort of targeting array. Oh, God.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Yeah, we're going to shuttle our way back to from wherever we are. Main control console for the environmental controls in the facility. Can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever used these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You cannot determine how long it's been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
They're dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's
Wait, was he wearing a red shirt? Nah, fuck.
Corin here.
Haven't found anything in this direction yet.
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Huh, that's strange. Oh, God.
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Fucking Sean. Damn, just as tricorders left. Still recording, but there's a 4-minute gap in the file. Starfleet issue phaser has had several adjustments made to maximize its power. The work's impressive. Can I take it? Like, how impressive are we talking? Standard issue toolkit.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
Remains of a comm badge are smashed on the floor along with a smear of blood. Whoops. There's to be targeting system of some sort. Settings for 6 coordinates. Shares some characteristics with a transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure you would be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Korn and the others.
Why am I seeing hostiles? Oh shit. Unidentified assault drone. Are we in Ukraine?
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them?
Hail anyone? Nope.
We must find Korn and the others.
We're all in danger. We're all going to die.
I know this place. I have been here before.
I was born in this place. Wait. It's mirror blood and Klingon weapon.
This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. Blood. Klingon and Farasin. Korran put up a fight.
Just pointing my gun around for no reason. Ow.
There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon.
Oh, they getting probed right now.
It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity.
They were downright perverts about it.
We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Korran was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
Old man Worf just running down the hallway with his phaser out. Just pointed straight ahead.
Area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Korran's...
I just shot it with a disruptor. Oh, wait, that wasn't a disruptor. It's just plasma. Yeah. I don't remember any of this shit.
Overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through...
That's why it's still there.
Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Jesus. Worf just aura farming his way through the door. You're all free now. There's no one in here. Cell's empty except for scratch marks around the door. Oh, God. Find a corpse. It's not a species you recognize. It looks like something got Borgified.
There's no more time.
You stop wandering around this place and get back to New Romulus. Staying here is only going to get more of us killed. We're trapped here, stupid.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
Find a desiccated corpse. It's not from a species you recognize. What's that uniform? I wish the shooter controls were better. It's gonna be so cool if it was actually like an action shooter, like properly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking freaks. Gun out. Yeah, it's just not worth doing that. John is pale and unresponsive. His breathing is shallow and his pulse is dropping. He requires immediate medical attention. Shows his left arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated. Holy shit. Wait. His left arm? He's got his left arm right there. And his antennae are there. Then reattached. Oh. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced to his lymph nodes, and his superior vein of cava has collapsed. Holy shit. Okay. So we got to regenerate veins, restore the circulatory function, purge lymph nodes. Gotcha.
What happened? How... Can you help Mike?
Quick tricorder scan reveals that my ex-blood has been completely replaced with a synthetic liquid polymer. Even immediate medical attention would be no help. Man, they changed his ass to Eurosynthetic. That's fucked up. That's more expensive, and you can never go back from it. His family and friends will want to know what happened. It may not provide comfort, but it could provide closure. You carefully remove his communicator and identification so they can be returned to his loved ones.
There's nothing more we can do here.
We want any hope of finding other survivors or stopping what's happening on New Romulus. We need to keep moving.
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayek's memory is to save his new home.
There it is. That's a good fucking reveal.
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
My tricorder has maximum range, but they will be on us quickly. The wounded are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly and make our stand from a position of strength.
You should scout ahead.
Of course.
Warren and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
I just love that they were like taking pieces off of him and reattaching it.
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
Damn, this is a cool fucking zone. System Sol, dominant species, human. Servitor presence, level 4 surveillance in effect. Ideal site for harvesting. Servitor races have used disease epidemics and internal conflicts in ancient past to gather specimens for study. Oh, that's fucked up. Population is numerous but mostly peaceful. Poor candidates for servitor status. High creativity levels and self-preservation instincts make them inclined to fight rather than submit when faced by overwhelming foe. See Borg for more information. Motherfucking word. Can be aggressive when threatened. Recommend that all activities in the system be covert until invasion is launched. Target for extermination. If Sol system is eliminated, models show that political entity known as Federation may collapse.
The Sol system. Earth.
Yeah, I know, Worf. I live there. I'm aware. Where does this go? That away. Wow, okay. Are we supposed to be seeing space like every now and then? What the fuck? North Facility Z98. Purpose: supplying transport server troops during expansion and pacification actions. Capacity 4.7 million units. Docking stations 220. Current status: error. It's been in stasis mode for error cycles. Connection to gateway network unstable. You may be experiencing internet connectivity issues. Yeah, the background keeps disappearing, and I don't know if that's intentional. I don't think it is. That's so weird. It's like, it's kind of cool, but I don't think it's intended. System Konos. Oh no. Aggressive warlike species that dominates this area of space. Strong tendencies to fight rather than submit. Harvesting programs in past have been problematic. Only successful when used in concert with internal conflict. Possible candidate for servitor race if key members of government and entities known as great houses could be used to direct rest of population. Military structures in most organization makes population already accustomed to taking orders from superiors. Recommend study of honor in society for use as tool for control. If population can be absorbed into servitor species, it would be a great addition to our fighting strength. If they cannot, extermination must be swift. We cannot give the Klingons a chance to organize against us.
This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world. Oh, is that what's happening?
It does look like the region of space. Vantress 4. Dominant species Dominion level 9 surveillance in effect. Dominion scientists discovered an intact gateway 37 cycles ago, but it was destroyed by opposition forces before they could activate it. There are other gateways in the region that remain inactive. Agents are in place to stop the Dominion from discovering the location of these gateways before we are prepared. As to the Dominion themselves, we recommend observation but no engagement. The Dominion are organized and used to subjugating large numbers of species around spread across a large area of space. When the Alpha and Beta quadrants are firmly under our control, then we will have the resources needed to conquer the Dominion as well.
Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
Alert, connection to gateway network unavailable or unstable. They have 7,255 gateways, 5,967 of which are inactive, and 880 are damaged or inoperative. Alert, gateways in Andromeda active. Unauthorized connection to network detected in Hobus system. System New Romulus. Level 8 surveillance in effect. Survivors of Romulan extermination have gathered on site of former Dewan homeworld. They've uncovered sites belonging to servitor races and are attempting to reactivate Gateway. If Gateway is successfully activated, they may threaten the entire network. Attempts to use Alachi to eliminate threat unsuccessful. Alliance with Tal Shiar problematic. Romulans as a species show more self-determination and willpower than in previous observations. Leader known as Sayla must be controlled or eliminated. Several key members of Romulan Republic Gateway research team have been taken for additional study without their knowledge. Brain scans of researcher Adrana have yielded vital information about project. Agents that have used try that again. Agents have used that information to destabilize Gateway. If activated, seismic instability will affect the entire planet. Expected outcome is 70% reduction in population. God damn it. Man, those Romulans just can't catch a break. Remaining survivors must not be allowed to form organized groups. Recommend subsuming them into Alachi as soon as possible.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Iconia. Dominant species, none. Homeworld is still unsuitable for habitation, although servitor races have begun subspace modifications in preparation for invasion. When Quadrant is pacified, we will use forced labor to terraform world for our return. All must be as it was.
I know this planet.
Nice to see that Worf was paying attention during all those adventures. Alert safety measures Theta 6 in effect due to gateway instability. All space gateways for large ship movements have been withdrawn to subspace until network instability is addressed or proper activation codes are transmitted. Quara. Dominant species, Quarren. Industrious and technologically advanced planet. Extremely low level of automation means population must consistently refresh workforce. Use of radioactive mines to infect ship crews and bring them to Quara is interesting but ultimately inefficient. We would require greater amounts of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrant than this method would provide. Recommend cooperation and eventual inclusion as a servitor race in exchange for the loyalty and detailed information on their indoctrination techniques. I can speak. We will alleviate their manpower problems.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
They be reaching. Ship Obelisk 1, Servitor Solanae. Ready to deploy. Activation codes authorized. Guess I got all the optional shit. The Earth, I think.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open the gateway. Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are.
Oh my god, frame rate.
We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
Okay.
Star chart. On all those markers, Iconian gateway.
Wait, what? I didn't see that.
Look, that's the new Romulus gateway.
Incorrect, yeah. I know. Green, green. Green, blue, red. Blue, green, green, blue.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you.
Oh shit! Is that the city of tomorrow? I think it was.
Are retracting.
Or the gateway to tomorrow, or whatever it was.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Wow, that's a lot. Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies.
Reinforcements are inbound.
That's actually really cool looking.
Worf, we're out of time.
we're busy downloading shit, man.
downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the New Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse. This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Tactical console. Engineering. I think I'm not even using these right. Deflector dish. I'm not gonna remember those. And weapons.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them.
Oh good, they just kind of did what they were supposed to.
It may be the Alachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
I don't have a voice.
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Taking us out.
That was a cool effect.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems.
What is all this shit?
Object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
It is kind of cool, though. They actually have their own abilities. And of course, Worf gets an ability called It's a Good Day to Die. Let me see. Okay, so we got heals and shit over here. Got science nonsense. Beam overload. Sean gets unique evasive maneuvers, and Worf just does what Worf does. Target self, grant your ship with the ability to deal massive area damage with all weapons. Okay. All weapons? What are we even equipped with? Damn, this thing's maxed out. Let's see. Phasers. Torpedo. How you doing, Dorsh? Aft is all kinds of shit. Okay.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
You reset. Oh, elements preserve us.
Yeah, I can never stick with it for too long. Like, I've been playing it since beta, but I mean, I just never stuck with it.
Enough talk.
Like, I only just last night hit level cap again on a character.
Corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept.
Like, I have a character that I did a bunch of endgame with back when level 50 was the cap.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
Sure we will. Let's go fuck them up. Maybe. Do I have like powered weapons or anything? Hey, what? Hey, Worf. Use this shit. Oh, I should have, like... I forgot, we're not really a... Nah, we can kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Hit the torpedoes, please. Oh, fuck. Turns like a bathtub, though. Yeah, this thing's practically invincible. It's kind of nice having aft torpedoes, though. I never do that. A Marvel Heroes Omega. Huh. I was never really a fan of that game. I don't know. A little bit I did play of it back in the day. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oh. Warp's ability also makes torpedoes launches AoEs. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I remember. I remember Marvel Heroes. I just wasn't impressed by it. Like, if it was one where you could make your own character, maybe. But, you know, when you've got like 4 people on a team all playing the Spider-Man, it gets a little silly. I know they were talking about some kind of upgrades to Old Republic. I don't know what they're doing.
Understood.
I'm just afraid that Broadsword is gonna fuck something up.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
That's gonna be a lot of torpedoes. Yeah. Shit.
Today is a good day to die.
Shields are down. Can't take another hit.
I haven't touched 14 in about 1.5 years now. I still have not had any desire to go back. I think I did like the first round of post Dawn Trail quests before I got out of there.
This is Commander Tiaru Jirak of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
Subscale. It was one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your...
It's weird.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir.
What's this shit? Anti-proton cascade? I don't even know what that is. Not everything. I think they did plenty of good. They just didn't execute it that great. Also, honestly, the player base has gotten too big to do anything really interesting. Like, you can't really experiment when you've got that many millions of players.
Can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
Because everyone's just gonna sit there and go, "Oh, I'm not like the main character. This sucks." And it's like, that was the coolest thing they could have done. And as a result of the feedback, they're never going to try anything interesting again. I'd be shocked. Man, I am effectively invincible. I'm just gonna power the weapons on this thing. And everyone's just like ignoring me too. What, you shoot that guy? You got plenty of firing arc on him. Yeah, I think Dawn Trail did a lot of good stuff. Unfortunately, it's gonna be taken as, you know, oh, they got too comfortable. You know, which they did. They got comfortable and they started doing interesting stuff.
There is still the matter of what to do.
And they're not gonna do that anymore.
That discussion cannot be delayed.
I hate to say it, the next expansion is probably going to be the most cookie cutter, you know, power trip of a, it's just going to be like, oh, the player is so cool. Oh, the player is so awesome, you know. And honestly, if you pay attention during Dawn Trail, they're already doing that. Several main villains of that
no further hostiles
expansion actively avoid your character because they're like, I don't know if I can take them down. That's great.
To know more.
Agreed. But we should
Then halfway in, they just...
while we still have the chance.
I did not like the second part as much.
Gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading
Sock
force.
savior to the sock people. Wait, no, that's something different.
Fight, Captain.
Nice shadows over there. Holy shit, it's freaking out.
Is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortiskew. Worf will be waiting for you. Core into the Bortiskew. One to transport.
She was teleporting before they even said it.
Immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer.
Yeah, they didn't stick the landing with Dawn Trail. They immediately went back to save the universe.
Transport me directly to my ready room.
And I hated it. I hated it.
It was a glorious battle.
They had so many different options.
You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Be nice if I could keep this ship. But no, I'm back in my space Pinto. Give me that beam array. That thing looks badass.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Alright, I'm gonna hold off on this, because... Oh, yep, it's 6:30. Wow, I couldn't have timed that any better if I wanted to. That's right about when I was trying to wind down. Yeah, the world-ending stuff was an ass grab at the end, and it didn't work. Didn't work. I think everybody agrees on that one. Damn, that is a really strong turret. I mean, they call it an array, but it's a turret. Yes. Yeah, Scrambles is always either a mount or something. Scrambles is also my chocobo name. Well, I took it from Metalocalypse, where they had to name a hurricane, so they called it Scrambles the Death Dealer, and it just immediately wipes out most of Florida. When the hell did I get Master Keys? Where did these come from? Huh. I have no idea where they came from. That's weird. Let's see. Beam array. Yeah, no, we don't need that. I guess reputation unlocks later. Does it? Oh, it unlocks at 50, doesn't it? Okay, I can't start working on that yet. Done the event thing for today, right? So as always, anytime I get back to a game and they have like a really nice event going, I always come in at the last possible day to do all the dailies. So if I, for 20 days in a row, do this daily, I should get it. I should have just enough time. I will complete it like hours before the time ends. It's fucked up. Which would be nice, because I have 0 T6 ships. I've never really done endgame in this game, so I'm gonna make an attempt. But I figure even if I just get close, like the buyout system is actually pretty cool, where they give you a percentage off based on how much you work towards it. So if I fuck up, or something happens where I just can't get to the game or whatever, yeah, I want to get a carrier. It's one of the reasons I'm leveling a Klingon, because they can get one at tier 5, but I think it's tier 5. Yeah, see, I never kept up on the events. I didn't realize how good the event giveaway stuff was. Not giveaway, but the rewards. And even if you miss it, I mean, you can always go back and buy to a certain extent. Not that I would buy either of those, really. The current one that we're on is alright. But their prices are just so high, man. And that's the main reason I never super got into it, because I was like, man, this is just like pay-to-win whale nonsense. And then I realized, oh, you're supposed to earn it this other way. Like either through events or like the fleet system, which probably means I gotta join a fleet at some point. But yeah, I do want to try a carrier. That looks like fun. I'm going to get my Battlestar Galactica on. So, let's see. Make sure I've got all my daily shit done here. Or at least for me. do have another open slot. I should do... Sure, shields. Why not? I do appreciate you can just... Instead of, like, doing a whole bunch of crafting, you just be like, yeah, just research. Just get levels. Ah, okay. Alright. I should take a look on my higher level character here. Somehow this character wound up becoming my first level 65, and I don't know how. And now I'm like realizing all the shit I was supposed to be doing. Like, I didn't know how the reputation system worked for the longest time. I did not realize that you can do all this, so... looks like that's all underway. 4 hours, 40 minutes. Of course, because I will be at work then. Every time. Your plan's extended warranty? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what New Romulus is. They got a loaner. Alright. I think I'm set there. I've got my event shit done for the day. I wonder if I can do a random... I don't think you can do random TFOs until you hit 50, can you? Nope. Level 50. So I've still got 2 levels for that. Yeah, I should probably call it here. I do actually need to get ready for work. But yeah, I've been getting into this game, man. I don't know how long that'll last. I never do. But it's always fun to dip in. Because for one thing, I'm not the biggest Trekkie. Like, I do know Star Trek. I do know some of it. You know, I grew up watching Next Generation and all, but... You know, you start pressing me on other things or like how the technologies are supposed to work. I'm like, I know shields block transporters. That's probably it. I don't know. I'll probably sink in some time tomorrow because the thing I do like about the reputation system is that you can sit there and just know life. Like when you've got a day off, just go crazy and earn as many marks as you want. And then it's just a matter of logging in and spending them like every 20 hours. Which I really think is a cool way to do that. Instead of like weekly lockouts and shit like that. Like there are times where I want to run content over and over again, you know. Or queue up over and over again. They do pretty good with that. So sorry if you guys just got here. I do need to run. I was kind of sneaking a stream in while I can. I'm hoping tomorrow I've got some time. I should be around tomorrow. Unless something happens. I've been putting in a lot of hours at work. Kind of need to right now. But the good news is, it is working. So, you know. Unfortunately, I can't pass up a Saturday night, so that is going to do it for me tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. As far as I'm aware, I should be around tomorrow. Kind of thinking of... I'm either going to sink more time into this or get back to Albion, because that was a cool game too. I am very curious where that game goes. But for now, I am out of here. Have a good one.